All tucked in. Well, hello there. Welcome back to this Dragon Age. We pretty much just did stuff with companions in the last one. Never actually left to go to Surcher's Pass, so we're doing that now.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
It shall be done.
Welcome to Surcher's Pass.
It has begun.
Good. Lots of things for me to make things out of them. Speaking of, you have improved herbalism. There we go. Lesser injury kit, that's what I mean.
All is well?
Oh no. I could sell all the shit that you can make, so let's start making. Improve poison making. Right, we need to do that next time. Deathroot extract, concentrated deathroot extract. Yeah. Keep that in mind. Well, I actually do want to spend some time fixing everything then. So then, get this off of there. So let's do small, medium, large health POTUS. There we go. And I'll put that next to herbalism. Greater. Can't really use the venom or anything like that because that doesn't go from a weapon. But I can use these salves. Ooh, a lesser injury. No, the lesser injuries won't be helpful because this is just for getting rid of status effects. Spirit Ice. I don't know if I per se. We'll leave them at just that.
And you'd like?
But I will do the same for same level. At least have access to what we can have access. Okay, so we'll put this over. That's regularly. It's a small health POTUS, that's a large. Lesser, greater, less regular. For Alistair, yes. You can put on the. Oh no, only those that no poison making can use them. So then that's doubly useless. It's fine. To do the same here. You don't need the injury kits there. You need the lesser lyrium. Then back that up with your poison, which you need to be able to put on. So let's see. Okay, so I can actually do each of them. Deathroot extract, poison, spirit damage, movement speed, nature damage. The nature, spirit, stun. Okay. No, don't do that. Whatever. Though she used an acidic coating, it doesn't really do any damage.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Well, yes. Oh, it's been quite the month. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Very well.
Did he basically just give me a free golem? Like, what the hell is that all about? I didn't have to go find the mule or do anything stupid. Not that I'm minding that, mind you. I don't know. I'm not used to things going that easy. Oh, fallen tree blocked. Can't get out that way. Okay. But down here, this is the world map. Okay. Hunley, where the old golem is supposed to be. Do we make a side trip? South to go back north? That's going to be a lot of time spent. I'm curious about this personal golem. Maybe he can be useful. Of course, we fall into a battle. Oops.
careful, that wouldn't happen.
Yes? It's done. Trap right ahead. On my way. Yes, of course. It's done. Ask away.
Something on your mind?
I'll do it.
have much to do. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Ulefgar. Well, shit. Perhaps there's still some survivors in the village who give some information. Let's see. Anyone not dead? Oh. Oh, that can go in that door. Let's see. Wilhelm's cellar. Oh, he killed himself. What's that? Died a horrible death, you say?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, Leilana finds that. Oh shit, they're in here too.
I am ready.
I will help however I can.
Here I am.
I shall do it. As you say.
I'm thinking we'll level up Morrigan's shapeshifter abilities all the way to Master Shapeshifter. We're going to level up Morrigan's primals to cover the last of the snow and virtue of lightning. I'm thinking we'll give her the bottom line of creation down to Stinging Swarm. I'm going to do Crushing Prison, so I'm not going to give anything more to Morrigan on Spirit. If anything, I kind of want to do Animate Dead too. Well, I have to ask, because I didn't realize that Morgan was going to have a lot of the same spells that I have, and I like having her in the party as a second mage. She and I just have more or less the same of all of these, so I keep upgrading. But she already has some upgrades thing, but her level's caught up. It just depends on how many... For sure, Morrigan's going to get her X filled up, so she already has one in that slot. Then do I switch over to Mass Paralysis, or I want to have Walking Nightmare and Death Cloud? I think that'd be cool. And I also want Animate Dead. And with my specialization that I want to get, which is the Arcane Warrior thing, things to think about. The problem with running multiple of the same class is that you start getting on top of each other, and you need to make sure that you build each other out, apart, and separate. That way you're not utilizing the same spells over and over, but you have everything you need to adjust to a situation. And yet, I found myself in a situation where and Jesus Christ, the Darkspawn really went crazy on everyone. Howl. Let's get cold going. Go. What else is it? Oh shit, they're like magically capped in there. What the fuck? We're gonna throw Winter's Grasp on this guy. How much did I else? Alistair's Shield Bashing. Throw some below the belt moves and be so kind. And Champ is doing great. A hard time getting onto this guy. Horrors beyond your comprehension. Penny shot. Jesus Christ. It's like he got soft locked on the stairs. I'm gonna loot all these bodies before I talk to them. I want them to know that they are lower on my list.
I await your command.
Hang on. I promise I'm gonna let them out. I just need to take everything I can while they can't stop me. And I'll say, oh, well, you know, it took a lot for me to kill all these guys. Just leave him. Oh, that's fine.
By the Maker, we're saved!
The hell are you guys?
Weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I wasn't sent by anyone, no.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
Looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale.
The fuck? How could you just let them out? I thought you guys were trapped down here.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
I shall do it. begun. As you say. It shall be done.
I'm gonna huff some lyrium dust. Don't even need it, I just like how it feels.
As you say.
Something on your mind?
Very well.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Fucking demonic possessed cat.
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will.
I'll let you go, but you need the girl. I'll free you, and you can have the girl, which is a lie. Very well, tell me how to free you, then. I'll free you, and you can have the girl. Can I save? I cannot save.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect.
Okay, Matthias' daughter is unharmed, but held captive by a demon that's taken the form of a cat. The demon is restrained by the mechanisms Wilhelm placed in the room so long ago. Ask your help to free it. You have to agree to free the demon and allow it to possess Amelia. You have agreed to free the demon and allow it to possess Amelia.
And pretty.
I have, but I'm not gonna let it. I'm gonna kill it somehow. I have to find a way to kill it. How did I get in here? How did we get into this room? What the fuck?
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I am still trapped. What is the matter?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I don't want the kid to get possessed. Facility, Wilhelm's study, root cellar, burial room, aquifer.
Shall we?
Wonderfully done, team. Book. Here we go. Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. 13. Lutanus. The interrogation of the demon is going well, and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden. While he is concerned for my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? 20. Elavasta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I'll keep the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the laboratory than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants to know is why his father spent so much time beneath the tower. I'll spend more time with him soon, I swear it. 28. La Viesta. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2. Matrinalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11. Matrinalis. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19. Umbralia. I think it's time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I'll try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries. Okay. Something out here. Well, I don't know if it's just the journal itself or what. Cat says there's... I don't want the cat to be taken. Demon's restrained. You have agreed to free the demon and allow it to possess Amalia. I don't want the cat to possess Amalia, but I can't kill it because whatever's in here keeps it alive. Oh, floor tile. Okay, what are we doing here? I see.
Tell me a story.
Okay. The jump step. Oh shit. Let's stay right there. Or Shemp is taking damage for that.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
I have to find a way to get it across there. Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done.
Ah, hang on. I see.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Let's see. I need to find a way to get a bottom or a down-facing tile way to fuck up there. If I move that, then that's just a dead end. So then... But even if I move that down, what can I move next? That one? I would still have to... I could fuck it
doesn't
around
like
and get
cats, but he never
an up
met
one
Kitty.
and a right one. I still need the down one, which means I have to fuck with these.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
As you say. It shall be
Hang on.
done.
I see what I'm doing here.
As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Aha! You need to move, mon ami. I see, your compatriot is over here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to alt-tab that.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it.
can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
A pride demon. Oh, Morgan disapproves again. God damn it. Can't do anything fun. Fine. Hey, let's make everyone regret this. Oh, they're immune to it. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. Holy shit, everyone survive? That was a desire demon, even worse.
Yes?
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han, if you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
Yes, my friend?
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And of course, it is another mage. That is what it is. Yes? Yes. Just my luck. Oh, I suppose it will fuss over me like the last mage once did. Poke and prod and cluck its little tongue. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Perhaps I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large. Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about, then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. This should be interesting. Oh, blast it.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. It's true. One single tear, and then it's off to the north, I think. Or maybe west. I haven't decided. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
shiny.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be...
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine. 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 I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
I await your command. At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees. Don't be foolish. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken. And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. You'll always find darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it. I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it'd been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
That would be pretty badass to go out in one last battle in Orzammar. Spending the last days of your life fighting against evil. No nobler cause. Hurt like a motherfucker though. What can you do?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin after all is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Of course, you compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. It gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you? This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Of all the...
Yes. Braska.
Yes. Pigeon crap. Pigeon crap.
Yes.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
We must not exhaust our supply.
Disarm yourself! I'm hurt. I need help.
shall do.
I'm hurt. I need help. Help.
Now we do that.
I'll try to be merciful.
Send me! It shall be done. I am armed. As you say. Yes. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. Very well. All right.
I go. Right.
Very well.
How did I get myself into this?
There were way more bandits than I would have anticipated. I severely underestimated them, I gotta say. That one was on me, and I am so sorry to everyone that had to take the L on that on my behalf.
Yes?
My bad.
Yes, my friend.
Not sure what the hell's happening here.
I see. Ask away. Trap right ahead. It's done. Trap right ahead. Yes,
Poor Alistair, he keeps triggering every trap. But for some reason, Leilana's not able to disarm these as well as the others. It's pissing me off a little bit. Just a little bit.
What would you like?
So there was a whole big area to run through. It seems as though I'm just a very stand and fight sort of guy. Finally, Orzammar. Not like we haven't been trying to get here for the past 3 hours.
I shall do it.
Oh my god. That time Warden showed Logain sends his regards. Bastards. Oh yeah, I didn't D-shape Morgan. Holy shit, we're fucking dying, man. god. Oh my fucking god.
You should run while you can.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Out of your form. Dog whistle. Everyone take a lesser injury that needs one. Okay. Leilana. Throw on the demonic poison. We're gonna bring out the good stuff. Let's see. Oregon, throw on ice weapons. Alistair, you've got your shield wall up. I'm going to hit death magic. We'll hit. Is there anything you can throw onto yourself right now that might be ice elf, warm spell? Spirit damage. Looking for like actual chunk. Nothing useful.
I'm ready.
Have Shemp. Good old Shempy boy. Double bacon Mabari crunch and the extra buff.
I will help however I can.
Can I wield a dagger or something and also still do damage, please? In hand, 16 strength. I've got all of my points in match. That'd be 2 levels worth of strength. That's worth it.
Your direction?
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
Surface silks, half price.
How am I supposed to live with no crafts to sell? I'll be ruined.
They wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less? Of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
And you'd like...
Ah, you want to see some of the best previously owned equipment in Thay? Come back anytime. You want to see some of the best? Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee. You want to see some of the best Oh, of course. And remember...
Someone ought to put a stop to this fighting. There's going to be a civil war if this keeps up.
Well, who? The Queen isn't stopping it, and I don't think Arl Eamon has said anything.
He wasn't even at the lands meet. Isn't that queer? If anyone could make some sense out of all this, it's Arl Eamon.
I heard from someone that he maybe's come down with something. The Blight, even.
Ah, that's not good. Make her bless him. That's the last thing we need.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
You're wasting your time. Only dwarves are allowed into Orzammar.
There are other places to sell. I don't have to come back here.
King Logain will not suffer the delay of his appointed...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone not 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
Oh, suck my dick!
In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Logain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
Command me.
I will help however I can.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Spare a few bits for an old man. For the love of Aragons. Please.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
How did you...
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details. Yes, Mother.
Or I'll throw you into the deep road. Snack for the stalkers. No. No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
It shall be done.
So it seems each of these statues are a paragon, which is to say someone in an Orzammarian dwarf who achieved this sort of nobility, this sort of godhood, raising up family status through acts done for the Orzammarian peoples, or what have you.
As you say.
I trust Vala, Warden.
I shall do it.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Surfacers always assume nothing happens underground without them. Many are trying, despite our stalemate. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Dick, I was just telling you, go find a unifying voice. It's not that fucking hard.
One thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kaelin perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good plan.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Politics. Not as effective a method as any. Orzammar Commons. No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont is well known for being an able administrator and the author of many compromises in his ever-warring assembly. Balin Eruken. This is a time for action, not culture debate. Third of King Endrin's children, Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family, not the heir, nor the favorite, not as accomplished as other sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. King Endrin Eruken. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Endrin of House Eruken traces his ancestry back to the Paragon Eruken, the greatest warrior of Orzammar's history. who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the first Blight. The second son of King Ansgar Edagan, he became heir after his elder brother died in approving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharok, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which has been lost during the First of Friends of Red Jenny. What the fuck? The task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower and you were believed. And the small painted box in the first enchanter Irving's office delivered to the door. Martin Denerim has agreed, or be prepared to find yourself haunted across Ferelden.
Especially in front of outsiders. That soddy fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
In a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
The Blight is coming, and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Speak to Prince Balin's second in command. Prince Balin is one of 2 men who could take the throne. To earn audience with Balin, you must speak to Vartag Gaborn, his second in command. Vartag may have found the assembly chamber, which is in the Diamond Quarter. Speak to Dulin Ferender. Lord Harrowmont is one of the 2 men who could take the throne. To earn an audience with Harrowmont, you must speak with Dulin Ferender. Speak with Dulin and Harrowmont's estate in the Diamond Quarter or in Tapster's Tavern. Gain Orzammar's aid in the Blight. Orzammar open to you, but King Endrin has died, and the Deshirs, the Dwarven Lords, are unable to choose successor. Gain their aid, the deadlock in the assembly must end. Okay, so I have to help one of these 2 guys, it seems, to be the new king. Cool. Influencing politics. This is going to be great. Seek out Steward Bandalore. Speak to the Lords of the Assembly. The leadership of Orzammar is in chaos. Adjusting the Assembly seems like the likely place to start for looking for a solution. The Chamber of the Assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. Alright.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Ah, and it's a pleasure.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the Assembly condemned his second son for it. I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace, if Balin didn't murder him himself. only as a potential match for one of his sons. He was a good king, stern and fair and just. I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of the second matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
More of the same discovered. That's fine. I like talking to people. It's the interactions that does it for me.
I hear there's a new blight coming. How terrible.
Yeah, you heard that from me, because I just told you, dingus. Oh, well, not you, but...
This dispute over the throne is exciting, isn't it?
What happens if the Assembly never picks a king?
The great paragon Branka will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Homeboy needs some nugs. I can go for a nug myself. Yeah, right. Now, can I break into this house over here and will no one see? Key required. Damn, and I thought I could unlock it. I hear this. Oh, there's a nug. Hello. The box of nugs. Hip deep in mad nugs, our screams deafen their keen ears. We will be nug poop. From songs that only nugs can hear by Paragon and Brian, 584 Exalted. The nug's an omnivore, common to the deep roads. A hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. Spends most of his time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and in a pinch, limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything a nug finds on in the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a greater variety of predators, such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are, in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. Yeah, rabbits.
Come on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Gladly. And I got 12 silvers out for that. It's not too bad.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here.
How could you tell? Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Well, what do you know? I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine. I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Capelyn's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Orzammar welcomes you.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
It's big.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way. Stone, guide your steps. Did you... My son Ruck is missing in the Deep Roads. You seemed sympathetic. It would mean a lot to me to have him back safely. Or even to recover his body for a proper funeral. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
I wonder sometimes in video games what it must be like to be an NPC, to have someone ask you what's going on with your life and to say, hey, I'm going to solve your biggest problem in your life right now. And that's it. Like, because imagine, like, she's here, it's been 5 years. She's been sitting here, crying and grieving because her son is likely dead in the Deep Roads. And then she sees this fucking group of individuals show up and say, hey, what's going on? Your son's missing? We're going to find him.
About time the dark spawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
Hey, fuck you, man.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Bodhan stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
You have to spend money on your friends.
Orzammar welcomes you.
Explanation of the dwarven caste system. This is important. Every society has a caste system. In today's modern Western. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of dwarven... I gotta pee. I hate to say it out like that, but we're gonna take a little break, refill water, and be right back. Wash your hands, go do your thing. I thought love was only true in fairy tale. Meant for someone else, but not for me. I was when I met me, she met me. I was when I see. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. I saw her face, boom, 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 boom. I'm a believer, boom, boom. Not a trace, boom, 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 of doubt in my mind. In love, ooh, I'm a believer if I try. Drink your gamer subs. Hell yeah. I don't know why. I was just thinking about that on the way back from the break. Yeah. Hang on. That's something I need to do is get wireless headsets. Oh well. Okay. Self resituated. The castes. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of dwarven society are much more complex than their own. It is easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs, I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The Society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants, or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen, limited perhaps by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. But as a matter of choice for most human folk is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who was not born to a smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noble woman will never be a noble himself, although his daughters will be nobles and his sons would be servants. For daughters inherit the caste of their mother and sons inherit the caste of their father. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genetivi. Hey, that's the guy who's supposed to know about the urns of sacred ashes.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't realize dwarves could join the Chantry. May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Redcliffe Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
I don't know, I'm on the fence about this because for one, you need to respect the local religion of the land. On the other, if people choose to convert, that's their own deal.
The Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. The Shaper of Memories controls the Shapered, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce. The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then? I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
I'll certainly keep it in mind. I don't want to impede on the dwarves to celebrating their own religion, but at the same time, if they decide to change on their own, I can't tell them no. It'd be wrong of me to think that I had any way to sway them. Janner armorers. Sway them away. Your religion is your choice. Whether you choose to stick with it or not, you should have the options available.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade. Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation. You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
Why does he have a thing over his head? Help Brother Orzammar. Help fill the Sun Ruck. Bring Dania's request the Circle of Magi. And a young dwarf, and even the dwarves are incapable of doing magic spells instead of theory, agree to the code circle. Right. Dalen Ferender. Not Harrowmont must speak to Dalen Ferender. Speak with Vertag Gorn. You got Steward Bandoler. Right, but none of the stuff. Oh, you're Jannar, but is Jannar related to anything? Well, let's try talking again.
Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or I stay out. Lord, but the Idukans have served us well. But I'm guessing by your face, you're welcome. And you...
Weird. I don't know why it's pinging him. I have nothing special for him just yet. Culture of the Dwarves. Life in Orzammar. The dwarves of Orzammar are quite similar, or quite unlike those found in human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants, or that their whole race worships coin and trade. But these surface dwarves are atypical creatures, the ones willing to give up all ties to their kin and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail even into formal gowns, because slights and insults often turn deadly. They are often people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things, and members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously in recognition of remarkable service. Very interesting.
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
Atrasvala.
The
You have
social
come at a
strata
difficult
quickly
time.
makes itself evident, no
Orzammar
matter
is
where
ailing
one
for
goes.
want of a king. You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
I remember when the Grey Wardens were visiting. Oh, the festivities
of the Paragons! Shocking allegations abound!
The public has a right to know. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
Atrasvala.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens. Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harrowmont think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
Good day. So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out myself. We passed Harrowmont's estate. This is the Royal Palace.
Greetings.
I'm assuming the Royal Palace would be the one that I would need to go to address the Royal Assembly. Chamber of Assembly, not Royal Palace, Chamber of Assembly. But the Royal Palace is where the Shapesitter guy, the memory guy, is supposed to go. The archivist for the Dwarven Society. Let's go talk to him.
Greetings. Greetings.
Very tough royal guards. Impressive. Love the helmets. Talk to you. Cannot talk to you.
Greetings.
Cannot talk to you.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay. Thought I heard something happen. This is where the king usually sits. Looking for the archivist. Must be around here somewhere. Thanks for the stuff. Many of King Edoran's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. Areas are naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? A revenant? What the hell is a revenant doing in here? Or beyond your comprehension. You resisted it. Getting with arcane bolt. Everyone just start mashing. What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Lightning. Below the belt. Owl. Blind him. Oh, drain life him. drain life in. I think I helped and overpower. Dirty tricks. My Shemp is dead now. My poor Shemp. Oh, Leilana, actually, put some death axe on here. There you go. They're dropping like flies. Go. Lightning. Holy shit, he put us in. He just fucking killed Alistair.
Wipe them out.
He resisted the force field. Die here. Shall not die here. Oh my god, he pulled me back. No, I need to warn everyone. We're all gonna die here. Oh my god, we're all gonna fucking die here. We died here. Shit. When was the last save? Ah, okay, we're not too far off.
I hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
You have come at a difficult time.
Greetings.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
The Idukans have held the throne for 370 years. That's
Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who thinks otherwise.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long names.
We're not going into Harrowmont's estate just yet. We'll go to the Royal Palace, but we're not going down that way to attack the Revenant. We'll need just another moment to get ourselves together.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Warden.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Greetings. So, how is it that dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
As you say. We must not exhaust.
What the hell are these guys doing here? This isn't the vault. Jesus Christ, it's pandemonium out there.
others. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Something on your mind?
As you say. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you. All is well? As you wish. Yes, my friend.
Of course.
I will help however I can.
I did not find that archivist anywhere in that fucking building.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
Oh my, a surfacer in Orzammar.
I hear there's a war going on the surface.
Oh, this is the place, the Shepherd. It's distinct from the Royal Palace.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Bodhan, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value. Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shapered. I did.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here? Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Ortan, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Ortan, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
You want to prove you're a noble, huh, girl? I can think of a few ways to prove you're noble. By being
I'm
noble.
sorry, you'll have to bother someone else with your questions.
Oh, okay, sorry.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. At the other side of the old Empire, during the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. Please, speak your mind. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even... But we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory.
There we go, we've helped Brother Burkle. What's the harm in letting him chant the chant of light? No big deal. People want to convert, then convert, but, you know, freedom of speech, it's important. You have to have freedom of speech, it is the most important. If you're not allowed to speak.
I shall.
Problem is that everyone thinks, oh, but what about this, or what about this, or any sort of considerate. You do that, if you do that, and that's a slippery slope. So long as you can limit even one thing of what someone says, it's not something that can be budged on. And yes, it's going to lead to a lot of frustrations. Yes, people are going to want to fight because, hey, no one wants to hear bitch, bitch, bitch. Fine. But it's what we need to function as a society. You have to have free speech. So let Brother Belichick, whatever the fuck his name is, preach to the Chantry. Okay, so the Royal Palace is where Balin is staying.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Harrowmont would be in Harrowmont's estate, but neither of them should be there. They should be in the big assembly room, hashing it out.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition.
Oh, that's Dulin. That's okay. So that's the first guy. Yes, that's Dulin from Deep in the House of Learning, Lost in Memories. Dulin Ferender. Yeah, no, don't speak to him, but speak to everyone else here.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate. Harrowmont is the rightful king, and you know that.
Only Lord Harrowmont is fit to be king.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
No visitors allowed at this time except for all the visitors in the foyer. Okay, but fine. We should go to the assembly and make our presence known. That would be the most pertinent thing to do.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's...
Okay, is everyone ready? Let's save. Nope, nope,
Warden,
nope.
I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? As you like, Warden.
No, I don't want to actually load in like that. First thing I want to do is bust down the door and break up everyone's dialogue. I don't want to talk to any advisors. First thing I need to do is talk to the General Assembly.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be. Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
So I have to prove myself
As you
either.
say.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused? If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
So both of them want me to join the other side. Let's break down the facts. King Endrin is dead.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
It is said that Prince Endrin, or King Endrin, is, or otherwise, did on his deathbed recommend Lord Harrowmont for the throne, rather than his own biological son, Prince Balin. Prince Balin, 35. No one wanted him on the. No one would have imagined him on the throne. They think that he convinced the assembly to kill his brother. Convinced the assembly to kill his brother when he killed his brother. Like, having brothers dead so he'd be the only child. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city area outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king, as well as the Shaperate, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway, and where the finest works of Orzamar's craftsmen are for sale in the center of the river of lava. Connected to the commons by a causeway are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves of ancient traditions settle their disputes. On the side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces, fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home of the city's castles. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely scaled off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. So going down to Dust Town, this is... oh, wait, shit, where's that one? I need to tell her about the Circle of Magi, but I don't know if I should leave now. Go all the way back. I also have nugs to give this guy. Oh, books of nugs!
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins. He always had better taste in clothes.
What happens if the Assembly never picks a king? great paragon Tranquil will never return. The ancestors have taken her.
So that's the proving.
It's been so dangerous ever since the king took ill.
I like this scene. Thank you, Leilana. I needed that. That's Dagna. That's commoner. There he is.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Good for him. I might not be a believer myself of the Maker. Well, in a way I am. Religion is hard to separate.
I think I just stepped in something.
Welcome to Dust Town.
There's a ritual.
Dwarf Town thug leader.
There is no glory in bloodshed! Alright, that's it!
I am ready.
Let's be wary!
You will not fear me. Make it preserve. Be careful!
The caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all else, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy, but as in any culture with the upper class, there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in a place called Dust Town, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Orzammar society considers these casteless lower than even the servant caste, indeed. The casteless are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most casteless dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence of an overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Oh, cool. So it's... Even so, there is some hope for the casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into greater Orzammar society. Since the dwarf's caste is determined by the parent of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part of the noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although it is only relevant to those who return. They are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface, the sun-touched, as they're often called behind their back, lose their connection to the stone and the favor of the ancestors, thus are worthy of little more than pity. For upon dying, they are said to be lost to the stone forever. But that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. Life as a dwarf ain't easy, apparently. Nope, that's a beggar. Nope, look the other way. Alright, we're going to talk to this guy.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Solomon, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'm happy to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
It shall be done.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money. Why don't you take a look?
I really want those robes that he has.
Yes, of course.
Interesting.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dusttown. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Spare coin.
I'll just get out of your way.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
So hungry. A human? What's a human doing down here?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. I'd say it was an accident to try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. I heard as much. There was a man speaking on the street, talking about the human religion. He called himself a cleric. Said he could help me. Do you? Perhaps you could talk to him. I wouldn't know what to say. I know nothing of this Chantry. If he can help, my gratitude would be unending.
Yes, my friend?
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
As you say. Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say.
I shall.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Maker, turn his gaze on you.
Isn't it wonderful that the chant is being spread here in Orzammar?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first Chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. The Chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help? So many suffer as long as people deny that all are equal in the Maker's eyes. Tell this woman that the Chantry will raise her child without questions. Whatever her reasons for giving him up, she can know he'll always have a place with us.
For all the Chantry's ills, that's pretty fucking solid. I don't know, on the one hand I understand why there's casts, on the other hand I despise casts. There's nothing wrong with having a caste, but everyone should always be free to leave that caste if they so choose. His son, her son being casteless, this is his best shot, is to become a monk.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Give up the kid, baby.
I never thought anyone in Orzammar could care for the fate of a casteless child. I will go at once. If there's something he can do for my son, I will count your name higher than the ancestors.
There we go. That solves that for now. Whether she does give up the son or not, that's on her. But at least I did my part in trying to find her some assistance. I always trust a local church. Much as people like to shit on religion, religion is there for those in need.
We promised a place to your friend and her son. The Maker smiles on your compassion.
Thank you for helping me. Brother Burkle says the Maker lifted the darkness from your eyes.
Orzammar will fight alongside you, Warden.
Look, it's a nug.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leilana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Morrigan, as always, has a point.
Good day to you.
Is it true all the wardens are dead?
Oh, I'm standing right here.
This is so exciting.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern
it was
the
really
cruising.
something.
They get very mad if you break the rules.
Must the provings be so violent?
Haromont's men are gonna get their beards handed to them.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. All judgments in the ring are final. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
Greetings.
Thief didn't have stolen tome. Receipt in his bias just may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds.
We are at your service.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last
Did you
minute.
see that last fight? It was really something.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight.
I don't understand
So
those
accomplished.
silent sisters. I sure wouldn't want my sister cutting out her tongue and fighting a darkspawn.
Must the provings be so violent?
Yeah, see, I'm not seeing where this individual who would have bought this book is.
I shall do it.
Not possible to pick. Ah, he's on the other side of that thing. Not possible to pick.
Let us be on our way.
Okay, so I can't solve that one now. I have to decide between Balin and Harrowmont.
Very well.
Let's see. Need to find Filda. Maybe I can just go down to the dark roads or deep roads on my own. I don't know, let me think. I'm having to look up.
Beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe velvet. Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet. Yes. With gold embroidering. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes! We could go shopping together.
I'm absolutely loving this
You're the
dynamic.
best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
As you say.
I'm having to look up the differences between Balin and Harrowmont because they don't fucking tell you anything about the other.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar. The Lord Harrowmont.
Where's the Royal Palace? I'm reading that Balin
Raise
is...
your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
I think Balin's the one I'm gonna go with. Because to my understanding, there's two camps. Traditionalism and progress. And I understand the traditionalism, but I because of those castless out there, they need help, so...
I hope you're not wasting my time with more dithering. The choice I gave you was clear. If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne. Harrowmont tried using the same plot of land to buy the votes of both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. I have the promissory notes to prove it, but neither of them would listen to anyone they knew favored Balin. As a neutral party, you could present the evidence and convince them Lord Harrowmont plans to cheat them. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries. I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help or not?
Fucking asshole? Fine.
Don't bother me again without something to report.
Fuck you, dude. Fucking asshole. Don't bother me unless you have something to report. Fuck you, dude. You're fucking lucky that I want your guy to be king. My understanding, Prince Balin is willing to help those in the lower classes. Harrowmont is not. Harrowmont wants to isolate and be traditionalists and all, and you can do that, but that's not going to help against the Blight. So Balin's the obvious choice for morality.
News of the hour! Does Lord Harrowmont think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The assembly demands...
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them. I am? And what business would you have with me? Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go? So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Look, man, I just need someone in the throne so they can help me in the oncoming war.
The end of Orzammar be nigh. Turn to Lord Harrowmont and
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapsters and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
What happened to you, little dude? You seem like companion material. I'll give him a second now. You can teleport the other side. There you go. Oh, where'd he go? I don't see him. Okay. Avastrala. That was a regular friend.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Sounds like I need to go in there and help save them.
It shall be... This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, It's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's, the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about. Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss? I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Would you like something? Very well. you say?
So you're a Grey Warden. You think I'm impressed?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tags. Looking for signs of Branca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter. In dwarven
Greetings to you. Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint. A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot. A few months ago, you might have seen the prince here. But now he never leaves his estate. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
I'm afraid to walk the commons alone at night. Those Carter thugs are horrible.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
Bottles all around?
Hey.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branca. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power hungry deep lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep? Sod off, Duster.
A plate of your best soup, and bring it while it's hot.
Excuse me, I'd rather be alone.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or a Desher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. I see her seal there. Well, the roads are yours. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Best of luck.
I'm going to swap out Leilana for Shale. I think that that would be fitting to take him into the deep roads with me. I would invite Oghren, but apparently he doesn't want to go. Can I go back and talk to him again? I want him to come with me. I'll swap out Alistair for him.
It shall be done.
Oh, wrong one. I see. Orzammar, Oghren isn't able to find us until or help us until we find Bronca. So then should I leave Shale? Who's got to join us at that time? I should just change it now. Did I? Eh. I'll change it when we meet Oghren in the deep roads.
'Tis begun. As you say.
How long before Orzammar loses this to the darkness completely? They are in retreat.
Maybe I'm a touch underleveled for this area.
Yes, my friend.
Here I am.
Fuck, he killed me fast.
Speak then.
Yes, my friend?
I shall do it. I shall do it.
I'll do it.
And I didn't save before the battle. Fuck. Not that they're difficult, we just keep getting outnumbered.
much!
Get me out of this! I'll do it. As you like. It's done.
Yes? An order. As you wish. So be it.
Here. Done.
Maker preserve us!
Let's finish this.
Let me! Let me!
Let us be on our way. It has begun.
Make a preserve.
No quarter shall be given. For the fool's sake! As you said. It has begun.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... The charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us? And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
Oh shit, no, I didn't want to go back to Orzammar. I need to go in there and find Bronca. Well, whatever.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense.
A task?
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
Okay, there we go. So we've done everything that we can do, at least for helping this guy out in the initial stages. Now Balin will talk to us.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now? I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return. I'm surprised to see you back. Have you accomplished what I asked? I wouldn't dawdle. The longer you take, the more both Jarvia and the Darkspawn build their power.
I shall do it.
As you like.
What would you like?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
I'll do it.
Would you like something?
You